All right, you see the DieHard flyby up there coming at us there. So 131 entries. I believe we beat our opener last year with that number.
Check, 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 check.
Test, test.
Check, 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 check. How's our volume out in the wild, Pablo? How's the volume over there, Pablo? Excellent, thank you.
Test, test.
Check, 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 check. All right, everything seems to be working. Check, 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 check. All right, let's get my novices out here. Check, 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 check. All right. Briella Lalone, Lila Odom, Brett McCarty, Dalton Guerrero, Lorena Lammers, Emily Stephenson, and Stephen Day. Check, 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 check. All right, again, novice race number 1. You guys are up. Looking for Briella Lalone, Lila Odom, Brett McCarty, Dalton Guerrero, Lorena Lammers, Emily Stephenson, and Stephen Day. My marshals will be Blake Very, Brent Banks, Keaton Schwab, Aaron McMorrin, Devin Slaney, Jackson Kinsella, and Olivia Guerrero. Check, 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 check. Okay, thank you. All right, I need my marshals out here. My second heat of novice is my marshal set. Again, Blake Very, Brent Banks, Caden Schwab, Aaron McMorrin, Devin Slaney, Jackson Kinsella, Olivia Guerrero. Again, all day long we will be running a closed track, so nobody will be across the loop until, or nobody will be rolling until I have my marshals. So again, let's fill up my marshal spots. I got a couple more. I need a marshal up by the wall ride. Yeah, give me a marshal up by the wall ride on 7, and we'll be good to go. Marshal to 7, and we're ready.
Lorena Lammers.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Everybody stop after the hip jump. Like, get over past the hip jump and then stop. And we'll get you guys checked in one at a time. All right, stop. Don't go anywhere, Purple. All right, I need Briella Lalone.
Briella Lalone.
All right, Olivia, work your way back across the loop. No, but we just had a car check as Olivia. Oh, that's probably Dalton. Dalton, cross the loop, please. Dalton, where are you? All right, well, thank you for helping me find the loop. It's right underneath this tabletop. So that's going to be a Dalton Guerrero, not Olivia. All right, Lila Odom.
Lila Odom.
Brett McCarty.
Brett McCarty.
Emily Stephenson.
Emily Stephenson.
And Stephen Day. Okay, Steven, sorry. You never know. Like, PH is always weird. Like, you never know. Is it Steven? Is it Stefan? You know? Thank you. All right, drivers. We have checks on everybody. Brett Wilson's going to take over. You guys driving over to the hip jump and stop just after the hip jump.
Stephen Day.
All right, let's get you guys going here. We excited? Race 1, let's go. It's going to be Briella only when we sound the tone, and then I'm going to call you guys off fairly fast right after her. Okay. Marshals, are you ready? Corners, you and drivers, it's time to have some fun. Briella only on the tone. Lila. Brett. Oh, they put 2 T's in here, so now you're a cool Brett. Dalton. Lorena. Emily. And Steven.
4 minutes left.
All right, Dalton leading the way with a minute in. It's Brett in the 2, Steven in the 3, then Lorena, Emily, Briella, and Lila. Your pace right now, 17.505. Brett is a 15.512. Steven is a 13.521 now. Minute 23 in. Lots of time, 3:35 to go. Remember, we are just qualifying. Somebody is faster. Let them go. Don't hold them up. Continue on.
Three minutes left.
Dalton now on a 17.514 to Brett's 15.505. So Dalton's coming back strong here. Dalton, a little bit of patience right there would have gone a long way for you. He's at a 16.504 now. Brett McCarty is on a 15.521 to Lorena, moving up now to the 3 with a 12.512. Watch the wall, Oh, don't two of you run after it. If one's going, just hang out, because then it's hard for the drivers to see.
2 minutes left.
Anthony's entering the track to pick up a broken car there, so go ahead and grab it and get off the track so drivers can see Anthony. All right, Dalton, 16.501. Brett's 15.517. Steven is at 12.520. You guys have a minute 10. Corner on the hip.
1 minute left.
Dalton holding that top spot. Brett looking really solid for his first day. Same with Steven. Lila in the 4. Brielle at 5. Emily 6. Lorena now broken. Had a good solid run going. Not bad for a starter. 130 entries. And hey, Rugrats, you don't even have to tear a track down today. This is easy. All right, race until you hear your name. Once you hear your name, pull off in a safe spot.
Lila Odom done. Brett McCarty done. Dalton Guerrero done.
Your best to pull off the track, not in the straightaway.
The race is completed.
There's a way for you to get off the track right after you go through the start-finish line. That's a race. Dalton taking that one home. So he's chosen to
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, on the stand, Devin, Blake, Olivia,
45
Brent,
seconds to the start of the race.
Aaron, Caden, Jackson, and Michael. Look at all these new names at DieHard Family RC Park today. Fantastic. Team Associated coming in with that loaner program. It just keeps growing this this turf
30 seconds to
program
the start
here
of the
at,
race.
during the summer. So, all right, let's get each one of you checked. Let's get you over by the hip jump. Park over by the hip jump. And then I'll call you across one at a
15
time.
seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody park at the hip jump.
Less than 5.
Just park it down at the bottom, on top, whatever you want to do. Just wait. Everybody get to the hip jump. All right, so Devin, let's get you across. Devin.
Devin Slaney.
And Blake.
Blake Very.
And Olivia. Once you come back around, park at the hip jump again.
Olivia Guerrero.
Brent, just wait at the hip jump after you make your lap.
Brent Banks.
Aaron.
Aaron McMorrin.
Caden.
Caden Schwab.
Jackson.
Jackson Kinsella.
And Michael.
Michael McMorrin.
Okay, so racers, I just want to point something out. Every one of these novice racers up here all had transponders working and in their cars. So can we join them in that today? Great example up there on the stand, you guys. Way to be prepared. All right, so we're going to call you off in that same order. So corners, you be ready. It's going to get wild. Only go when you hear your name. Devin is going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, we'll false start that. No problem. All right, let's try take 2 on that. Devin on the tone, less than 5. Blake, Olivia, Brent, Aaron, Caden, Jackson, Michael. Heat 2 of our novice program here. Up next, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Sponsored by Brenda Wilson of Health Markets. Hey, if you feel yourself needing some health insurance, go see Brenda Wilson. She'll help you out, give you some tips. She's got some great programs as far as health insurance goes. Green car, nice and easy on the throttle. Green car, nice and easy on the throttle.
Four minutes left.
Caden, Aaron, Brent, you guys top 3 right now. Michael in the 4, Jackson 5, Olivia 6, Blake is in the 7, Devin in the 8. Green car, nice and easy on that throttle. Watch it on the hip, watch it on the hip. Smooth on the throttle, racers, smooth. So you guys are chasing a 16.504. Right now, Caden Schwab is on a TQ. No, he's 16.509. So Caden Schwab, good start to his day. Let's see if he can keep this pace up. That takes smooth driving. Top 2 drivers really are chasing Dalton's TQ pace. 16.510 to a 16.511.
3 minutes
Caution
left.
double, I'm hearing. Hey, yep, another one. Nice job. I'll have a meeting. All right, Caden Schwab now 17.513. Let me just bring this up to you new drivers. If you jump off a section of track and land in an area that actually saves a big chunk of track, you got to wait. You have to pause. We are watching. You're building your own brand out there. If you're starting to cut tracks, people see that stuff. So 2 minutes left. Caden, Aaron, Michael, Olivia, Brent, Jackson, Devin, and Blake. Long lap for Brent, 46 seconds. If that's a false lap, you'll need to come see the
2
RD.
minutes left.
Hard to believe we're still rolling out the turf after all these seasons. It's still in shape to race. Bacon cheeseburger and for $12.95 with fries for 3. That sounds good. Their smash burgers are awesome. Minute 25, Caden 17.508 on a TQ pace. Aaron McMoran. Oh, fry sauce sounds dialed. That just in. Brent on in the 3, Olivia in the 4, 5 for Jackson, 6 for Devin, 7 is Blake.
One minute left.
Caution, sweeper, I'm hearing. Sweeper. 45 seconds remain. Caden, 17.507. Aaron, 16.514. Brent, 14.507. Olivia, 13.519. Top 4 right there. Caden looking to take over the TQ here for round 1. You got another swing at this one. 2 rounds. Jackson needing help. Jackson, oh, nice hop over, Jackson. That's how you do that. That's a dumb move, isn't it? No, we can't drag our feet.
Devin Slaney done.
All right.
Brent Banks done. Olivia Guerrero done. Blake Very done. Caden Schwab done. Aaron McMoran done. Jackson Kinsella done. The race is completed.
All right, Caden taking over the TQ. Aaron in the 2, Brent in the 3, followed by Jackson in the 4. Then 5 is Devin, 6 Olivia, Blake 7, and 8 goes to Michael.
All right, race number 3 coming up. That's going to be heat number 1 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. I need my two-wheel drive modified drivers out here. Two-wheel drive modified out here to Marshall, please. Two-wheel drive modified. Also, a public service announcement. If you have a dog, small to medium type, be on the lookout for dog poo.
Next,
so I have seen 3 separate piles of dog poo so far this morning, and I've only been here for 3 hours. So There's 2 piles, one over by the restroom, one in the field next to the restroom, and then one over by the registration booth in the gravel. So if you've got a small to medium-sized dog, I would suggest you grab a turd bag over here from the RD booth and go take care of some dog poo. The last thing we want is somebody to step in it. Thank you.
1 minute to the
All right,
start
two-wheel
of the
drive
race.
modified out here to Marshall, please. Two-wheel drive modified out here to Marshall. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's taken care of. No.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, two-wheel drive modified out here.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, Mike.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Brian Mendez. Henry Locke. Randy Chong. Jack Steinberg. Brian Parker. Gabriel. Samantha Sawyer.
And I've got checks on checking the gap. We'll be going live with the blue and green car over here. Going live with blue and green, less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Randy Chong, blue and green, first car on the loop. Heat 1 of 3. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 3 on the track right now. So again, it's getting pretty darn close to lunchtime. Go see the Hit and Run Cafe. Got burgers, they got dogs, they got fries, all sorts of stuff over there. Go ahead and support the guys that are out here supporting us. Right now, it is Randy Chong out front, showing 20 laps in a 5:11. Brian Mendez, Henry Locke, Randy Chong, Brian Parker, all on the same pace here.
4 minutes left.
So Brian Mendez finding his way to the point here on a 19 and a 5:08, 18:03 for Randy, followed by Brian, Henry, Jack, Samantha, and Gabriel. So if you guys found that indoors you didn't need a fan on your car, you might need a fan in your car here. Track surface right now of 145 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's only going to get warmer. So if you've got thermal questions, again, if you need fans, go see our friends over at Extreme RC Northwest, Scott and Kendall.
3 minutes
We'll
left.
get you hooked up. They've got Team Brood fans, I know for sure. They've got ProTech fans over there as well. So a couple different varieties of aluminum fans. I'm sure they got a couple of plastic ones as well. So again, Extreme RC Northwest, going to keep you supplied with all your parts needs all day long. 2:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Brian Mendez finding the pace here. He runs blue in the other classes. What's he got going on here? So Brian Mendez, looking for Brian Mendez across the line. So Brian should be coming across here, maybe blue and white. Here, there it is, down that back straightaway, or the front straightaway. So blue and white Team Associated ride is your leader, working his way through the center tabletop. Over to the hip jump now, coming around into the skip jump section. So Brian Mendez out front now, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. He's on a 19:02, looking for 20-lap pace here early in round number 1. So again, our format for the
2
day,
minutes
it is
left.
rocket round qualifying, 2 rounds of qualifying, 1 round of main events. So 1:45 left in this one. Race number 4 coming up next. You guys should be queued up at the base of the stairs. It's heat number 2 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Those of you that are new to DieHard, I do 2 things maybe a little bit different from where you're from. I run a live loop situation. Oh, and our leader braking. Hopefully that's just a ball cup. So our leader needing a pit stop right here. We're just going to take care of him. So I do 2 things a little bit differently. So I do a resort out of every single round, right? Rocket round resort, and then I do our a live loop situation rather than an IFMAR start. So everyone's still on their own clock here on an IFMAR format, but we run everybody on a live loop like the Nitro track. So coming up to 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Randy Chong, Brian Parker now your top 2. 19 and a 5:10 with a 5. 19 and a 5:10 with a 9.
1 minute left.
Brian dropping to that number 3 spot here on an 18:04. So again, blue and green working to the wall ride into the doubles, into the tabletop now. That's your leader. Yellow, green, blue, gradient, yellow wheels. So Randy and Brian Parker now going to swap spots. Brian Parker to the point on a 5:10 with a 1. Randy Chong 5:10. Make it Randy Chong now 5:10 with a 5 as Brian Parker, a long lap there, falls to the 2. 25 seconds left on the master clock, drivers. 25 seconds. Brian Parker, Brian Mendez having a bit of a battle here. Oh, Brian Mendez needing a little bit more patience there, working through the field. On our leader going upside down, so Randy Chong going upside down. Richard there to get him back going, but Randy
Gabriel
Chong
done.
was on a 19.510. We'll see what happens here. Might get caught.
Brian Mendez done. Samantha Sawyer done. Henry Locke done.
Keep it
Brian
going,
Parker
drivers.
done.
Jack Steinberg
Randy
still
Chong
live.
done.
So Jack working through the center double section now into the tabletop. He'll be coming around to finish it off. Again, we have an exit point just after
The
the
race is
rhythm
completed.
section here. And that is the race. All stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 4, heat number 2, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 2 of 3.
Yeah, slide into this one. Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of marshals, 2
30
position,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Jack, if you could slide into that open
15
area
seconds
right
to
there,
the start
that'd
of
be
the
amazing.
race.
Yeah.
Kenneth Sproul. Brendan Bullock. John Dunn 5. Dalen Brown. Mark Rodriguez. Patrick Brooks. Gavin O'Reilly. Jason Inbaum.
All right, we got checks on
Jackson
everybody. Get
Dunn.
your spacing, drivers. Going live, less than 5. Loop is live. Gavin O'Reilly down that front straightaway is your first car on the clock. Everybody making it on the clock. Jackson Dunn, your hot lap hero of a 15.8. Leader space here is a 19 and a 5:01, making a 5:04 now. Mark Rodriguez running in that number 2 spot. It's Jackson out front. Brendan, John, Gavin rounding out your top 5.
Four minutes left.
Mark Rodriguez taking over the top now, 19 in a 5:07, a 5:10 for Jackson Dunn in the number 2 spot. So looking for your leader. Should be blue, orange, yellow. Jackson Dunn now taking over the top spot, 19 in a 5:05. Mark Rodriguez into that 2 on a 5:06. Your leader working over the hip jump now into the front, over to the right side rhythm, now down the front straightaway. That purple, green, white is your leader. So Brett Wilson, I'm in heat number 1 of 40 plus. You're in heat number 2 of 40 plus.
Dan Bohr.
So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jackson Dunn on an 0-3, chasing 20 laps here in 21.5. Jackson trying to get around Pops there. He makes it through. So Mark getting hung up on the dot, trying to get through a little bit of traffic here. So Mark Rodriguez now a 19.514. That's good enough for 3 overall. One more heat to go. Jason Ingbong having a good run here up to number 3. John Dunn, Gavin O'Reilly rounding out your top 5, followed by Brendan, Kenneth, Patrick, and Dalen. 1 minute 45 remaining, drivers. 1:45 remaining.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Yeah, there's one more heat at 21.5, and then I'm up, and then you're up. Jackson Dunn now on an 0-2, looking for 20 laps. I think it'll be 20 laps to TQ today here in our 21.5 class. So Jackson looking good here, working his way over the hip jump. He's got that rhythm section figured out. It's a little easier in the 21.5 car. You don't have to worry about overshooting it. We were running some hot laps last night in modified, trying to clear the whole thing.
1 minute left.
A few of us can do it. It's not really worth the risk, though. Jackson Dunn making it look good here, though, in 21.5, working through traffic. So 45 seconds remaining for your leader as he works his way to the hip jump, down through the back right corner into the front straightaway now. On an 0-3, so not going to hit 20 laps this run. Still going to be a low 19. Looking good here in round number 1. 30 seconds left. Jason Ingbaum now up to that number 2 position. Jason down the back straightaway on an 18.503. That would be good enough for 5 overall right now with one more heat to go. Caution in the rhythm section. Caution in your rhythm section. Leader upside down.
Dalen Brown done. Gavin O'Reilly done. Brendan Bullock done.
Keep
Patrick
it going
Brooks
until
done.
she calls you done, drivers. Keep it going.
Jason Inbaum done.
And
Kenneth
again,
Sproul
there
done.
is an exit right
Jackson
after
Dunn
the
done.
right side rhythm
Mark
section.
Rodriguez
There's an
done.
exit. John Dunn still to finish. That is a race. I'll stop.
John
all
Dunn
done.
done. All drivers are finished.
Jackson
The race is
Dunn,
completed.
TQ so far. Mark Rodriguez in 2. Jason Ingbaum 3, followed by Brendan, Gavin, Kenneth, John, Patrick, and Dalen. That is the race, drivers. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 3 of 3.
Test, 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 test.
So drivers from race number 4, find your way back out here. This is race number 5, heat 3 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson
1
at
minute
Health
to the start of the
Markets.
race. Andrew Chong. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, it's the one in the back.
I just added a third speaker there pointing towards.
Nice.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of marshals to position. Jason, nice run, bud. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Anthony Lammers. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Rio Malver. Guy Davey. Less than 5. Chris Painter. Scott Grout. Anya Dyke.
All right, I got a couple of unknowns here. I need you guys to shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Let me get Ronnie Walker. Ronnie Walker. Ronnie Walker. Ronnie Walker only.
Ronnie Walker.
And Donovan Jardy. Donovan Jardy. All right, guys, get them rolling. I'll get you guys going. Get them rolling. Get your spacing. Loop is live in less than 5. Going live with Anthony Lammers. Dark blue on yellow wheels, working his way through the center of the track right now, is your first car on the loop. Everyone live. Real Mulver setting the early pace here, 20 laps in a 5:07. Anthony was on a 19.5 flat. Anya in that number 3 spot. Followed by Andrew, Chris, Ronnie, Guy, Donovan, and Scott Grout. Real Mulver, first car showing 20 laps here in 21.5.
4 minutes left.
Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. Nah, that's Anya's car. It's just a body rub. I keep meaning to print a spacer for that, but I haven't yet. So Anya gonna come across here. No worries about that sound. Caution wall ride. Oh, good marshal, Seth. Anya moving up into that number 2 position here. Rio is out front, hot lap of a 15.3. Anya's got a 15.9, a 15.7 out of Anthony. Rio falling down the order here. Andrew Chong working his way to the top. So 2 down, 3 to go. It's Andrew, Anthony, Chris, Rio, Anya. Your top grouping, less than 4 seconds, separating your top 5. So Andrew Chong at 19 and 11, 18:02 for Anthony. So everyone going slow now, or slowing down, I should say. Anthony Lammers is back up to that number 2 spot here, back onto a 19-lap pace. It's Chris, Rio, and Anya rounding out your top 5, followed by Scott, Guy, Ronnie, and Donovan. 2:15 left to go. 2:15 left to go. Andrew Chong, the back car of this group over the hip jump, working through some traffic. And Anya, new hot lap on
2 minutes
track,
left.
15 flat in that number 3 spot now. So it's Anthony, Andrew, Anya, your top 3. Chris, Rio, Scott, Guy, Ronnie, Donovan. $1:45 left to go. Anthony Lammers back to the point. 19 and a 5:11. A 5:14 now for Andrew. Rio and Anya and Chris all on 18:5:04. So looking for Anthony, dark blue, yellow wheels coming in through by the booth, down that straightaway. Anthony Lammers, 19.512, looking good. That'd be good enough for 2 overall right now. Jackson Dunn looking solid with a 1909. So Anya whittling it down to an 1802. Rio whittling down to an 1801. Looking for 19 laps out of Rio, Anya, and Chris Painter. Chris Painter having a good run here. 18.503. Work it through the center there.
1 minute
Caution
left.
clear. Drivers work together. We got like 6 of you guys all wadded up together. Anthony Lammers down that front straightaway, going to try and pick his way through one at a time. He's on a 19.511, chasing down that TQ.
Your car here, ready.
35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. Anthony, Andrew, Rio, Chris, Anya, your top 5.
Anthony Lammers running 21.5. Talking about majority.
Ronnie Walker done.
Drivers, keep it going. Time has expired
deck
on the
done.
master clock. Keep it
Anthony
going until
Lammers
she
done.
calls you done.
Andrew Chong done. Scott Grout done. Chris Painter done. Rio Malver done. Donovan Jardie done. Guy Davy done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Anthony, Rio, Andrew, Chris, Anya, your top 5, followed by Scott, Guy, Ronnie, and Donovan. That is the race. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 6, first half of 40 plus.
Up next, race number 6. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
so we are ready for Masters here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Test. All right, so we got Joe, Terry, Sean, Derek, Terry, Stephenson, and Brandon in this one. Brandon making his way up to the stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Well, let's wait for Brandon, get him up there, and then we'll do Looks like all of our corners are in position. You got that, Ricky? Brandon having to steer his car 6 times just to compute that it's his car. I get it. All right, warm them up. Warm them up. Track is yours. Way to wait, everybody.
Derek Farmer,
Can you hear me okay in this?
Terry
Okay.
Stephenson, Joe Kinsella, Terry Yeo, Sean O'Reilly, Brandon Dyke,
All right, we'll give you guys another lap. Then we are going to go live loop. Live loop. Corners be ready. Yep, I got one there. Do I have a marshal in front of my booth here? Okay. All right, we're going live loop in less than 5. Terry O, first one on the clock. I'll do that a little better next time, give you guys a bigger gap. Let's see who's got the speed today. I couldn't find really many 13s. I was low 14s. Looks like our first lap through with Brandon is a 14.2. Just getting warmed up here. Oh, what a happy roll Brandon got there. Oh, another one. That is not Brandon, actually. Yeah, it is. Work together. If they're faster, let them go. Let them go.
4 minutes
1
left.
minute in, you guys. It's Derek, Terry, Brandon. Pace 21.504. Fast lap 14.2 for Brandon Dyke. 14 flat now. He came across with a 14 flat. Derek Farmer, 21.502, getting chased by third place Brandon Dyke. So Brandon getting around Derek now, trying to come back up to the field. 3:22 to go, with Terry still sitting in that 2 with a half second to Farmer. Brandon is 2.5 off Stephenson currently. Your fourth place is Joe. Terry is your 5. Sean 6.
Three minutes left.
Derek and Terry in a really tight battle, half second separating those guys. Nice corner marshal, and Joe just had to wait till somebody could get there. 2:30 to go. Farmer now still holding off Terry by 4/100ths of a second here. Terry upside down. That's going to let Brandon back in the picture here. That was a 3.5. Let's see how long he stayed on his top. So now Brandon to the 2. Yeah, you're looking at that tightened it right up for 2 and 3. Joe sitting there 7 seconds off of Terry and 4. Then Terry Yo 5 and 6 is O'Reilly. 2 heats of Masters here. We started our 55 plus. That's
2
kind of
minutes
cool
left.
today. All the jokes will start with that 55 plus. I'm sure we'll have a long list of them by end of summer. We'll start with depends required to join that class. 1:30 to go. Farmer leading now still by 4 seconds to Dyke. Dyke and Terry battling 1.3, separating your 2 and your 3. Here is Terry on the hip jump now. Terry rolling across with a 15-4. So he is in that too. Brandon falling back with just some. He's got the speed, just inconsistencies that are costing him his run. See all the good shit we'll have. We'll just write a book, huh?
1 minute left.
Terry and Brandon locked up, still in that battle with 50 seconds to go. You got Joe now 10 seconds off of Brandon with Terry in the 5 and then Sean in the 6. Everybody experienced a little more input from the track to the car today. We are breaking in a new freshly graveled track, so it's going to take it a minute to get her dialed in. So we're off-roading on the turf with lots of grip. I think the mod guys feel it more than anything. Oh, big spill for Kinsella there. This front rhythm here can bite you if you don't just find those white tips. Those are your friend. Watch the white tips on them. 5 seconds, Derek. 5 seconds in front of Stephenson. Pace 21.508. Fast lap, though. 13.8 to Dyke. Dyke has got the speed, but just can't keep it on all fours.
Sean O'Reilly done. Terry Yeo done. Brandon Dyke done.
All right, that's a race. Keep going. We're waiting on Derek, Terry, and Joe. Track's still live. By you guys taking another
Joe
lap
Kinsella
after you're done,
Derek Farmer done.
you might get in the way of these guys finishing up.
Terry Stephenson done.
Way to finish
All
there,
drivers are
Terry. That was
finished.
sweet.
The race is
Derek,
completed.
Terry, Brandon, top 3, followed by Joe, Terry, and Sean. Your TQ right now is 21.509, Derek Farmer.
Up next, race number 7. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 2.
Check. All right. I need a sub-volunteer marshal out there for me, please, and I'll need 1 volunteer. Awesome. Thank you, Ricky. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you,
1
Seth.
minute to the start of the race.
All right. Got my marshals heading out to position here. As soon as we get everybody off the track surface, we'll get rolling. Sean, if you could slide over
45
to the
seconds to the start of the race.
Cone. Oh, I don't need a cone here. I just need the cone there. That works, Seth. Yeah, guys, just find your position. Find your position, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you guys for the quick marshal turnaround. So looking at a 21.09 for Derek Farmer. I think we're going to be bumping 22 laps. Aaron's probably got 22. If I can find time to rebuild my shocks, maybe I'll have a 22.
Magic Man.
The car has a 22. I don't know the driver has a 22 in it. Tom Bristol, Dan Bell looking for checks. Copy that. And we got checks on all drivers.
Dan Bell.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Kyle Johnson, first car, yellow, orange, gray. Kyle Johnson opening up fast. Richard Orr as well. So Dan Bell, your car has stopped checking. It checked initially, but it's no longer checking.
Four minutes left.
So Richard, Aaron, Kyle, Brett, your top four right now. Dan Bell is somewhere in there. I'm having to score him by hand. Sean, if you could tell me every time blue and green crosses here, just yell 6. So Aaron a 14.3, his best lap. We've got Richard with a 14.9, a 14.5 out of Kyle. And an RD that can't get any words out right this second. 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
No Irish copies for me, just mental overload. Caution after the hip jump. So Aaron Brooks, 13.9 now, new hot lap in this heat on a 21.5.14. Good enough for 2 overall so far. Now backs that up with a 13.8. So Aaron finding his rhythm here right about halfway. So red, purple, and blue stripes over white is going to be your leader, Aaron Brooks. So 21.10. Aaron looking at 2 overall right now, right about 1.1 behind Farmer's TQ time of a 21.09 with a 6. And 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
So Aaron, Dan, Richard, Kyle, and Brett is your running order. Oh, Kyle sawing that left front corner off of his car. So 1 down here. So Aaron Brooks on a 21.509 with a 1 on that TQ pace. Was on that TQ pace. So Aaron going for a bit of a tumble here. Right after his hot lap of a 13.803. So Aaron, Dan, Richard, and Brett now. .105 now to go. Aaron Brooks, clear track in front, no pressure behind, on a 5.13 now.
1 minute left.
Inside of 45 to go. Aaron Brooks, Dan Bell, only separated by 2 seconds here. So Aaron back on that 21 lap pace now, showing a 21.513. Dan Bell 20 and a 502. So Dan having a solid run here in 40 plus. Good to see him getting that mod car together. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Drivers at his time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Richard Orr done. Magic Man done.
So Aaron Brooks, Dan Bell still live. Aaron Brooks, Dan Bell still live.
Dan Bell done.
Dan, don't get too excited about that hot lap time. I might have screwed
Aaron
you up
Brooks
a little
done.
bit. So
All
Aaron
drivers
Brooks,
are
Dan
finished.
Bell, Richard
The race is
Orr, Brett
completed.
Wilson, your finishing order here in heat number 2 of 40 plus. Senior buggy 55 plus, our new class for our elderly racers.
Up next, race number 8. Senior buggy 55 plus. Heat
So our
number 1.
senior buggy class, our 55 plus class here. So we're running on the idea that you guys, as elder statesmen of RC, are going to figure out what you guys want to run. So it's kind of a no rules package. It is open tire. It is open motor for now. I think you guys are probably going to settle on a 17.5 as a good motor for that class.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So I promise you, none of you are going to go faster with a mod motor. Jeff might go faster with a mod motor. Jeff still got skills. Like don't let Jeff Jenkins' gray hair, silver hair
45 seconds to the start of the race.
deceive you. All right, last couple of marshals in position. Drivers, park them. Don't be going anywhere. Need my marshal out to 5. I had 9 drivers, or no, I had 5 drivers in that one. Give me volunteer, please. Volunteer,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Mendez to the track. Brian to the track.
All right. So again,
15
our
seconds to the start of
first
the race.
55 plus race here.
Brian.
Less than
All
5.
right, we'll let Brenda clear the track so you guys don't run her over. And track is hot. Track is yours. All right, everybody, shut him down after the hip jump. I need one person across the time. Shut him down after the hip jump. Jeff Jenkins, Sr., across the line, please. Jeff Jenkins, Sr.
Jeff Jenkins.
Barry Torseth. Brian
Torseth.
Butler. Scott Dyke.
Brian Butler.
Mike
Scott
Hood.
Dyke. Mike
Peter
Hood.
Nielsen.
Peter Nielsen.
Is John Dunn broke? Are you going to make it? Guy Davey. Ray
Guy
Ty.
Davey.
All right,
Ray
guys,
Ty.
get them rolling. I can figure out one missing transponder, but I can't do 9. Drop him down. All right, yeah, we'll give John just a second here. You guys can either take a lap or 2 or no. Do you have to show ID for this class? I don't know. The only one up there that looks like they might be too young might be Peter, but he doesn't look that much too young. All right. Body going back on John's car. We'll get rolling here. All right. Loop is live with Mike Hood. So again, solid bright yellow. Marshall in front. Where's my Marshall in the front?
John Dunn.
45 seconds into this one. Jeff Jenkins out front, 1907. So a little bit of a variety of cars in this one. So we
4
see
minutes
we've
left.
got 21.5s, 17.5s, maybe a couple of mods. And I can tell you right now that the mod cars are not significantly faster. Dare I say it's probably a depth perception issue. Eyes getting a little bit older. They don't focus as well as they did when you were younger. No. Go. Guy, go. You're good. It's pretty much everybody clocking laps in the high 16s. Our exception is Jeff Jenkins with a 15.8. Everybody else is 16.5 to 17.3.
Three minutes left.
.220 down, 240 to go. Jeff, Guy, Barry, your top three. Peter, Ray, John, Mike, Scott, Brian.
Two minutes left.
So 3 down and 2 to go. Scott Dyke, a couple of good laps, finds himself now in that number 4 spot. It's Jeff Guy, John Scott, Mike Hood, Peter, Barry, Ray, and Brian. Middle of this pack is pretty close. John Dunn in 3, all the way to Barry in that number 7 spot. All of those drivers separated by 1 second each. And that's kind of exactly why we wanted this class to exist. The idea being that, slowing down to 21.5 is fine, but we've got drivers that are in 21.5 that need to be moving up to 17.5, and we've got, drivers in 40 plus. Some of us are just freshly 40, coming up with a different set of skills. So this is a spot where we've got guys, our older dads, our granddads are able to race against each other. Come out here and enjoy some family
1
time
minute
and not
left.
feel like they're just getting absolutely kicked into the dirt by some of the younger drivers. This is a good spot for them. So Jeff Jenkins, Guy Davey, Peter Nielsen, now your top three. Barry, Scott, Mike, John, Ray, and Brian. 45 seconds left to go. So you notice that not all the drivers that are 55 plus are in this heat. That's kind of on purpose. So we got guys with different skill sets. So we're trying to keep everybody in a spot where they can be having fun. And Richard, hip jump. 1.5 seconds. Drivers, as the time gets close to expiring, keep it going until she calls you done. So we do have the escape after this front rhythm section. Unfortunately, there's just enough of a delay in the computer that you're not going to catch it on the first time. So you're going to catch your name and then park it after the next time by. So keep it going, guys. Keep it going. So Jeff Jenkins,
Brian Butler done.
19.510. Keeping
Ray
it
Ty
going
done.
here, trying to
Mike
finish
Hood
up
done.
strong.
John Dunn done. Barry Torseth done. Jeff Jenkins done.
19.509, so Jeff Jenkins putting in a heater on the last
Peter
lap
Nielsen
of
done.
15.6.
Scott Dyke done.
And
The
that
race
is a
is
race. So
completed.
it's Jeff, Guy, Barry, Peter, Scott, Mike, John, Ray, and Brian. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 9, four-wheel drive
Up
modified.
next,
You guys are
race
up.
number 9. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 1.
I can't even see you. Tiny human for the win.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers hold station. Drivers hold
Jeff
station.
Jenkins
I don't
Jr.
have my marshals yet. You guys know better. So the
45 seconds
irony
to the
is
start of
not
the race.
lost on me that I have my senior citizens class marshaling the fastest cars on the program. It's just where they fit on the schedule. Sorry, guys. All right, yeah, put Jackson in the
30
infield.
seconds to the
Young
start
blood
of the
in
race.
in that infield here. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Aaron Brooks. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Bradley Sproul. Kyle Johnson.
We'll give
Less
Brett
than
just
5.
a second here to get situated. Up now, race number 9 of 17. Four-wheel drive modified, race number 9 of 17. So again, Brett was race marshal race. We'll give him just a second to grab his car. Brett Wilson, you going to make it? All right, we're going to get rolling. We're a minute over here. Get your gaps here. We're going to be going live with Aaron Brooks, less than 5. Yeah, put him on. No, Anya, other side, other side. There you go. Anya, you were going the right way. I just wanted him to get on the clock. Jeff, Kyle, Aaron, your top 3 right now. Bradley in that number 4 spot.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go here. Jeff and Aaron having a decent battle. 1.7 the separation. Aaron Brooks now out front, 22.09. Jenkins on a 21 flat. Hot lap on track belongs to Jeff. 13.505. We got a 13.7 out of Aaron. Bradley a 13.7. 14.2 out of Kyle.
3 minutes left.
Getting close to halfway here. 225 down. Jenkins back to the point on a 22.03, 22.09 for Aaron. But a couple of laps where Jeff's scoring was a little bit screwed up as he bounced to the wrong side of the pipe at the loop. I got that situated. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat number 1. You guys are coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Bradley Sproul getting a little bit faster each run here, each lap. Go. 13.6 hot lap. Aaron's got a 13.5, a 13.3 out of Jeff, 13.7 out of Brett. A new hot lap on track belonging to Bradley Sproul, 13.316. So Bradley on a 22.511 with a 3. Aaron a 5.11.8. Caution front rhythm section here. Caution right side rhythm. Good job, Anya.
1 minute left.
Bradley turning up the wick again, 13.2 now. Hot lap for Bradley Sproul. Having a little bit of an issue this lap. They're going to fall to that number 3 spot. It's going to be Jeff, Aaron, and Bradley now, 40 seconds. Oh, no, and Aaron ejecting the battery over here. So Aaron and Bradley have been pretty close on speed this whole run. Jeff Jenkins, though, a 13.201, new hot lap. 1.5 seconds left to go. Jeff in the all white with the yellow wheels working into the center section of the track right now.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
And new hot lap
Aaron
on
Brooks
that
done.
final lap, 13.134, 22.5 flat with a 6.
Bradley Sproul done.
21.02 for Bradley. Aaron at 21.06.
Kyle Johnson done.
And
The
one
race is
more.
completed.
That is the race. All stop, all done. Jeff, Bradley, Aaron, Kyle, Brett. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race 10, 13.5 four-wheel. Heat number 1. You guys are next.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3.
Brian Mendez to the track. Brian Mendez to the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 13.5 Wheeler, heat number 1 getting out to the track. I need a couple of volunteers to help me out with this one. A couple of volunteer marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need 3 volunteers for this one. 3 volunteers. And yeah, get that one out to the 6. Thank you, Rio. And we're good to go, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Brian Mendez.
So again, it is right in the middle of
1
lunchtime
minute to the
here.
start of the race.
If you're getting a little
Scott
bit
Jackson.
hungry, the Hit and Run Cafe
Riggs.
is set up. Kind of an aquamarine truck. They got
Terry
bacon
Hill.
cheeseburgers. They got smash burgers.
Scott
They got
Dunn.
hot dogs. All sorts of fries,
45
drinks.
seconds to the start of the race.
They got merch. Go ahead and support Support that hit and run cafe. They're out here making our lives just a little bit easier. We'd like them to come back later in the season. All right, I got a couple
30
of
seconds to the
unknowns
start of
here.
the
Shut them
race.
down, shut them down.
Peter Nielsen.
Let me get a check on Randy Chong. Randy Chong.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Chong.
Tyler Jones.
Less than 5. Tyler Jones.
All right, get them rolling, guys. Get them rolling. Lupin's live with Peter Nielsen. Red, yellow, and green is your first car on the clock, working into the tabletop now. So yeah, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy is on track right now. Tyler Jones setting the early pace, 21.510. Terry O in that number 2 spot. Jay Riggs, Scott Jackson, Scott Dyke.
Four minutes left.
Brett, I gotta get you a radio. 130 down, 330 to go. Tyler Jones, 2104, 2005 for Terry. Scott Jackson having a great battle with Terry there, 2007. Peter Nielsen, Jay Riggs, Scott Dyke, Brian Mendez wrapped up in a battle. That's your 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Three minutes left.
So Jones making a mistake that last lap, a 20.2, going to move Jackson to the front. So Scott Jackson, your blue and green car. Good Marshall, Rio.
Two minutes left.
So 3 down and 2 to go. Tyler Jones, 21.511. Only 2.5 seconds up on Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson 2 up on Terry O. So your top 3 separated by 4.5 here. Minute 45 left. Brian, Jay, Scott, Peter, and Randy rounding out your field here.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, just under 1 minute to go. Tyler Jones, 21:08. Scott Jackson back on that 21 lap pace here. 6.2 back from Jones. So Jones laying it down here in Q1. Still a couple more heats to go. Terry O going to tuck in and follow right in those tire tracks of Tyler Jones. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, that's not at all confusing. Scott Dyke, Brian Mendez, identical cars running with each other. And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done, drivers.
Peter Nielsen done. Tyler Jones done. Jay Riggs done. Terry Yeo done. Scott Jackson done. Randy Chong done. Brian Mendez done. Scott Dyke done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 11. You guys
Up
are up.
next,
Tyler,
race
Scott,
number
and
11.
Terry, your top
4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get my marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
Chris Painter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. You guys warmed up here. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5.
Thank you guys for the decent turnaround.
Joe Kinsella. Anthony Sawyer. Mike Hood. Jason Inbaum. Rhett Spencer. Jeff Jenkins. Michael Schwab.
All right, we've got checks on everybody. Loop is live in less than 5. Jeff Jenkins, your first car on the clock. "45 seconds into this one. Anthony Sawyer finding his way to the front, 21.512.
"4 minutes left.
All right, so Anthony Sawyer's transponder taking a little bit of a vacation right there. It seems to be back. Joe, Jeff, Anthony, your top three. Mike Hood, Chris Painter, Michael Schwab, Rhett Spencer, Jason Ingbaum. 20:02 for
3
Joe
minutes
Kinsella
left.
out front right now. That'd be good enough for 3 overall. Jeff Jenkins at 20:06. Working on halfway, Joe Kinsella, 14.6. That's hot lap on track right now in the number 1 spot. So Joe Kinsella looking for 21 laps here. 21:01 or 20 and an 01 right now. Anthony back up to
2 minutes
2.
left.
Mike Hood into 3. Mike Hood, Chris Painter, Michael Schwab having a great battle. It's a 19, 5:10, 5:12, 5:13 respectively. One minute 30 to go. Hot lap on track. Anthony Sawyer, 13.999, the only driver in the 13s. Thank you. 4 down and 1 to go. 4 down and 1 to go. Joe Kinsella,
1
20
minute
to
left.
5:01. Seems to have kind of stalled out at that 25:01 pace. Trying to work his way around Mike Hood there. Thank you, sir. So Joe out front by 9 seconds. Absolutely a commanding lead here in this heat. Looking for a 3 overall right now. One more heat to go. So Anthony with some very heads-up driving right there. Letting it roll backwards, not needing the marshal. You're 1 and 2 together on track, running 2 and 1. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Caution, left side double.
Joe Kinsella done. Rhett Spencer done.
Anthony
Chris
Sawyer
Painter done.
still live.
Michael Schwab done. Anthony Sawyer done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
race
all
is
stop,
completed.
all done, all stop, all done. Gonna do a timing correction here for Mike Hood.
Up
Mike,
next,
I'm
race number 12.
approximating your time
Ford
here based
WD
on what you were running.
13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service.
Yeah.
Heat 3 of 3.
Yeah, I gave you 16 seconds on the last lap. Yep. Yeah, so the first one, you got on the wrong side of the loop, and I don't know what happened the second time. I didn't see it. Okay. But it worked the rest of the race. I don't think you have a transponder problem as much as you have a stay between the lines problem.
1 minute to the start of the race.
The second one, you may have just overshot it a little bit. It seemed to work fine afterwards.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are in position. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Kenneth Sproul. Scott Grout.
Oh, that car
John
sounds
Dunn.
like a slipper needing to be adjusted, or a gear.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell. Less than 5. Ricky Bobby. Aaron Schroeder. Samantha Sawyer.
All right, drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Race number 12 of 17 on track right now. Stadium truck coming up next. John Dunn. Copy that. Yeah, don't turn it back on. Leave it alone.
"4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Ricky Bozer finding his way out front on a 20 and a 5:11. That'd be good enough for a 5 overall. Dan Bell, Aaron Schroeder, Samantha Sawyer, and Kenneth Sproul. So Tyler Jones looking good to hold on to that TQ for round number 1. Only driver to go 21 laps here. Good battle there for the 2 spot overall. Scott Jackson, Joe Kinsella landing on the same second. And Ricky Bozer on pace here for a 4.
3 minutes left.
Caution, that's Dan Bell. We'll get that situated next lap. Ricky on a 20 and a 5:07. Dan Bell on a 19.5 flat looking for 20. So Dan on the left side of the track working his way into the center tabletop. He's in the number 2 spot right here. 19.5 flat with a 4. This group significantly more spread out than the rest of them. Closest battle is 1 and 2. Ricky Bozer, Dan Bell. That's 4 seconds.
2 minutes left.
On is it a turnbuckle? Hand it to me. Where's the other part of it? Oh, yeah, not getting that on right this second. Aaron, I've got your car up here. Ricky, Dan, Samantha, Kenneth, your order. 1 minute 30 to go. So Dan Bell is in that number 2 position. Didn't see what happened, but I see his car is down. Started this race with 7. We're down to 3, so 4 cars DNFing this one. Ricky, Samantha, and
1
Kenneth
minute left.
here. Ricky over the hip jump in that number 1 position. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Ricky Bobby done.
Ricky with a great run right there.
Kenneth
20
Sproul
laps
done.
and a 5:03.
Samantha Sawyer done.
A very
All
competitive
drivers are
4
finished.
overall for the
The
round.
race is completed.
Samantha in 2, Kenneth in 3. That is a race all stop, all done. I need all of you guys back out there to marshal, please. Race 13, stadium truck.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD 13.5 stadium truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong.
All right.
15 seconds to the start
Driver's
of the
track
race.
is hot track is yours.
Levi Lalone, less than 5. Terry Stephenson. Jack Steinberg. Pablo Guerrero. Brian Butler. James Brown.
All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. I have more transponders than I have cars, and a bunch of them that weren't in the last race. Brian Butler across the line, please. Terry Stephenson. Levi Lalone. James Brown. Mike Very.
Mike Very.
Jack Steinberg. Andrew Chong. Pablo Guerrero. All right, drivers, get them rolling. Loop is live with Levi, less than 5.
4 minutes left.
1 down and 4 to go. 1 down and 4 to go. Terry Stephenson, 21-14 out front. 19-11 for Andrew Chong. Levi, Brian, and James rounding out your top 5. Working on 2 minutes down. Andrew Chong rolling in that number 2 position here on a 19.507. Everyone's separated by quite a bit here except Brian Butler and James Brown.
3 minutes left.
Halfway home drivers. Terry setting the time to beat here. 20 laps in a 5:01. Up next will be race number 14, second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Two minutes left.
Terry Stephenson flirting with 21 laps here. 20 in a 5:01 with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Levi in that number 2 spot, 19.516, 18.507 for James. Brian at 17.08, 17.18 for Mike. Pablo 16.01, 15.08 for Jack Steinberg. And that was
Terry
time.
Stephenson
Drivers,
done.
keep it going until she calls you done.
Jack Steinberg done. Pablo Guerrero done. Levi Lalone done. James Brown done. Brian Butler done.
And
Mike Very done.
that is a race.
All
Drivers all
drivers are
stop,
finished.
all done. Terry
The race is completed.
Stephenson, 20 in an 01. 19.514 for Levi in 2, followed by James, Brian, Mike, Pablo, Jack, and Andrew.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall. Second half of Stadium Truck, you guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, you guys should not be moving. There should not be cars moving right now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's so hot out here. It's probably cooling down. And is it?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And driver's track is hot track is yours.
Scott Davis. Anthony Lammers. Scott Jackson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jones. Jackson Dunn. Aaron Schroeder. Jay Riggs. Less than 5. Randy Chong. Anthony Sawyer.
We got checks on everybody. Loop is live with Jackson Dunn. .45 seconds down in this one. Tyler Jones, 21.513. So Jones and Stephenson,
4
separation
minutes
of
left.
less than 2 seconds on the overall right here, and Tyler going upside down early. So Tyler Jones, a 14.7 that last time by. Scott Jackson in that number 2 spot had a 15.2.
3 minutes left.
So Jones, white front, purple rear, coming around and across the loop, 15 flat. 20 and a 5 flat with a 0. So Terry Stephenson looking on with anticipation. We're waiting to see what we get out of Tyler Jones here. And I think he liked that lap. So Tyler, you got to settle down, bud. 2:25 left to go. So working on 3 down and 2 to go. Last week it was solid number 2. This week it's crank one out. So 3 down and 2 to go. Tyler Jones, 20 and a 5:08.
2 minutes left.
19:02 for Scott Jackson. Anthony Sawyer, 19:07. So Anthony in that number 3 position, 2.7 back from Scott Jackson. Jackson, 6.5 back from Tyler. So Tyler, a few seconds off of the TQ pace right here. 1:45 to go. So race 15, stadium truck, first half, or excuse me, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. First half coming up next. So Tyler Jones, a hot lap of a 14.4 in the number 1 spot. Now 20 and a 5:03, inching a little bit closer now, 2 seconds off of that TQ pace. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Scott Davis going for a ride. 35 seconds, drivers. And less than 5. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. Tyler Jones turning up the heat. Less than half a second off of that TQ pace. And bumps out a 14.390 that time
Jackson
by.
done.
Now on TQ pace. So Jones
Chong
leaving
done.
10 seconds on the track. What are you doing, Tyler? You're not
Jay
done.
Riggs done. Anthony Lammers done.
Oh,
Tyler
that's
Jones done.
okay. You guys just have like inverted paint schemes. Sorry.
Scott Davis done. Scott Jackson done. All drivers are finished.
So Tyler
The race
Jones,
is
20 and
completed.
a 5 flat .5, getting that overall TQ. You left him 10 seconds there, bud. 10 seconds. So Tyler Jones going to be threatening 22 laps there with Stadium Truck next round. Scott Jackson in 2, Davis 3, Jackson Dunn 4, followed by Anthony, Randy, Jay, Anthony Sawyer, and Aaron Schroeder. 75
Up
two-wheel
next,
drive buggy
race
heat
number
1.
15.
You guys are up next.
17.52 WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
And marshals to position, please. Driver's track is hot.
45
Track is
seconds to the
yours.
start of the race.
Still need marshals by the booth. I had a full field.
Scott Jackson. Tyler Jones. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
No.
Rodriguez. Seth Bozer. Brian Butler. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mike Hood.
All right. Drivers, shut him down, shut him down. I need to check on Jason Ingbaum and Dan Bell. I have no check on Dan Bell. Try again. There we go.
Dan Bell.
All right, drivers, get them rolling. Jason Ingbaum, you making this one? All right, just drop the car down and get rolling. All right, drivers, get him rolling, get him rolling. Let's get that gap going live with Scott Jackson. I lied, it was Tyler Jones, but Tyler Jones, Scott Jackson are live.
Jason Inbaum.
Driver's friendly reminder, stay off the throttle while you're being marshaled, or the marshal will not marshal you.
Four minutes left.
So Dan Bell is out front in this one, 20 to 5:01, 5:03 for Scott Jackson. So Scott Jackson taking over the top spot here, 20 to 5:02, 5:11 for Dan Bell.
3 minutes left.
Mark Rodriguez and Seth Bozer having a great battle there, 4, 3, and 4. So Jones down in that number 6 spot. He's got a missed lap, though. I'll get that taken care of. Scott Jackson, Dan Bell, Seth Bozer, Mark Rodriguez, Tyler Jones, Mike Hood, Brian Butler, your running order. Jones with a second missed lap over here. Got to stay between the lines there, bud. All right, Jones out front, 21-5-12. We'll see if that sticks as he comes back around.
2 minutes left.
Nope, Tyler Jones not scoring accurately. So Tyler's transponder taking about every third lap off. It's not a minimum lap issue. Minimum lap is 13 flat. That's faster than any mod car was going. Maybe it is faster than minimum lap.
One minute left.
So yeah, Tyler Jones, your transponder has left the chat. Dan Bell as well. So Dan Bell and Tyler Jones. Dan Bell had to score this car or your other car earlier by hand also.
Scott Jackson done.
That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Seth Bozer done. Mike Hood done. Dan Bell done. Mark Rodriguez done. Tyler Jones done.
Yeah, Tyler, I got to do some math over here. I'm adding 3 laps. You're going to wind up with a 25-22.
The race is completed.
your transponder has left the chat. Like, I thought it was minimum lap, so I changed the minimum lap down to 12. It didn't adjust your score at all, and your fast lap was a 14.3, so it did not change anything. So yeah, I gotta do some math here.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 2 of 2.
Alright, hold on. Nope. No, you have 0 check.
One minute to the start of the
So
race.
plus 4 laps here. $21,522.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that time makes sense because you had your excursion out there that was like 7 seconds. Yeah, hold on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The end that goes in at the servo plug might be a little loose.
Scott Davis.
Yeah. All right, so Tyler Jones taking that one, 21,522, 20-5 flat for Scott Jackson, 20-506 for Dan Bell.
15 seconds
Bye-bye
to the start
Seth,
of the
Mark,
race.
Mike, Brian, and Jason. All right, race 16, second half. Yeah, Tyler, I picked it up that time when you
Less
were
than
when you
5.
were playing with it. I picked it up. Yeah. It wasn't picking up while you're driving though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that picked up, so.
Ray Ty.
Driver's track is hot
Mike
track
Berry.
is yours.
Aaron Schroeder. James Brown. Barry Torseth. Michael Schwab. Chris Painter.
And as soon as we get a check on Levi, we'll get going. Levi did not check. All right, so Zach putting the transponder in the right direction this time in Levi's car.
Levi Lalone.
Hey, there we go. Just dropping down. And we are going live in less than 5. Ray Ty, yellow and green, first car on the loop. So up next is two-wheel drive modified buggy. Well, right now, this is our second half of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Other side.
Four minutes left.
So Scott Davis, Michael Schwab, Chris Painter, your top 3. Chris Painter out front right now. Michael Schwab in that number 2 spot. So Chris Painter sliding back to 2. Here's the orange and white left side of the track.
3 minutes left.
So Scott Davis missing the loop that time by. In that number 2 spot, 1909. Work together, guys. You can't just run over somebody when you catch them. So Chris Painter and Scott Davis doing battle up at the top. Mike Very, 3.5 back in that number 3 spot, followed by Michael, Levi, James, Barry, Ray, and Aaron. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh no, and your leader losing a wheel. The irony that the guy who sells the super duper locky nuts loses a nut. Seth, it's not going to matter at this point. One minute 30 left to go. Chris Painter, 1906. So Mike Very inheriting the number 2 spot. So Chris Painter, 1905, running 3 overall here. Good run for Chris. Mike Very, 1805. So Chris Painter a lap up on the field here. Mike Very, Michael Schwab, James Brown, Levi Lalone, all having a great battle. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 minute left, drivers.
1 minute left.
.30 drivers. Levi up to 2 now. So Michael, Levi, Michael, and James now your 2, 3, and 4. And drivers, that is time. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Ray Ty done. Michael Schwab done. Barry Torseth done. James Brown done. Chris Painter done. Mike Very done. Aaron Schroeder done.
Waiting on Levi.
Levi Lalone done.
That is the race.
All
I'll stop
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
Chris Painter,
The race is
19,504, 522 for Levi. Followed by Michael, Barry, James, Ray, Mike, Aaron, and Scott.
Up next, race number 17. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, park your cars. We're waiting for our marshals. All right. Let's go ahead
30
and get
seconds to the start of the
track
race.
cleared. James, I could use you right over here probably, like at the lead of the rhythm section, or, yeah, probably the lead of the rhythm section or the backside of the hip. We'll take the extra help when we
15
can get
seconds
it.
to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Jeff Jenkins Jr., Gavin Dyke, Aaron Brooks. Less than 5, Derek Farmer. Magic Man. Joe Kinsella. Kyle Johnson. Richard Orr. Milky. Bradley Sproul.
And looking for a check on Zach Lalone.
Zach Lalone.
And we are off and running here. Everybody is checked. We'll get going here in a second. Need another marshal to the middle. Drivers got to pay attention. Marshals, pay attention. All right, going live with Brett Wilson, less than 5. Loop is live. So you got to remember, guys, you see a car coming in hot, give them a little breathing room. Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Caution hip jump, caution hip jump.
Four minutes left.
So Aaron Brooks, Brett Wilson, Bradley Sproul, Derek Farmer, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Ashton Bristol. Choose your order. So we had a late addition to this class. We'll split you guys into 6 and 5 for next round. So Bradley 13.9 that time by. 21.04 is the pace. We can see 22 laps in two-wheel drive modified today. So
3
Gavin
minutes
getting
left.
his feet under him here. Mid-14s back-to-back here, coming up on pace. Aaron Brooks, 14-1 that last time by. 21.503, 507 for Bradley. Brett, 21.510, 511 for Ashton. Jeff, a 513. Joe Kinsella, 20.507 in that number 6 spot. Work together here over on the right side. You guys all need to be aware that there's fast cars in that group and new guys in that group. Easy does it, guys. Sort it out. Sort it out. Come on, sort it out, guys. Let's go. Needs to be a little bit more give, a little bit less take. You guys need to work together. So again, we're splitting you guys 6 and 5 for next
2
round.
minutes
6 and
left.
5. So Aaron, 21.502, 506 for Bradley. Jeff, of 509. One minute 30 to go, drivers. With about 1 minute left in this one, Aaron Brooks, 21.502. I told you we might see 22. Aaron almost there.
1
He's had a
minute left.
couple of tough laps with some traffic. That's still almost in that 22 lap range. Careful in the front, guys. It's 30 seconds left to go. As time expires on the master clock, keep it going until she calls you done, drivers.
Magic Man done. Aaron Brooks done. Jeff Jenkins.
All right, it's
Derek
2:01
Farmer
right now. Novice race 1 will go live at
Zach
2:10.
Lamb done. Joe
Again, it's
Kinsella
2:01
done.
right now. 2:10 will be going live with race number 1.
Bradley Sproul
Looking for a
done.
finish on Kyle, Richard, and Gavin. Kyle, Richard, Gavin.
Kyle Johnson done. Gavin
That
Beck done.
is a race. All stop,
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
Round 1
The race is completed.
is complete. Aaron Brooks taking your TQ, 21.502.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, round 2 should be posted. DieHardRCRacing.liveRC.com. Round 2 should be posted. Again, 6 minutes till race number 1. 6 minutes.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Check. Gavin Dyke, I have a 7.5 motor for you in the trailer. Gavin Dyke, I have a 7.5 for you in the trailer. Check. It is novice time. Race novice, you guys are up. Race number 2, you guys are up to Marshall.
Emily Stephenson. Lila Odom. Blake Very. Michael McMorran.
Jax Kinsella to the track. Jax, come on. All right, novice, make your way to the track. Make your way to the track. Novice corners novice, so I need all of novice to the track. All right, while we're waiting, hit and run over there with those bacon cheeseburger, smash burgers, hot dogs. Head on over and visit Champ. All right, who do we got up there? You guys come on over and check. Drive your cars over to the hip jump, please. Drive them over to the hip jump. I think I'm missing Lorena Lammers. Briella, are you
Lorena
up there?
Lammers.
Briella Lalone. Olivia, are you up there? No? Yeah. So I need Briella, and looks like Lorena checked. Briella Lalone to the booth. All right, we're trying to get Briella to the track. I'm not sure if she's here or not. Zach Lalone. Zach Lalone. All right, you guys go ahead and take a warm-up lap. Take a warm-up lap.
Olivia Guerrero.
All right, park them at the hip jump, and then we'll get you guys across one at a time. Park them right there. Park them, park them. No new laps, no new laps. All right, Olivia's going to go on the tone, and then followed by Lila, Blake, Michael, Emily, and Lorena. So, Olivia, only one going on tone. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. Round 2. Briella's not here. Lila. Corner Marshall. There you go. Good job. And Blake. And Michael. Emily. And Lorena. All right, work together, racers. If they're faster than you, work together on the track and just let them go. Tuck in and follow. Corner Marshal to the middle. Thank you.
Four minutes left.
Looking like 1 minute in, and Blake, Olivia, and Lorena top 3 right now. Blake on a 15.514. So with 3:20 to go, Olivia now 14.515. Lorena in the 2, 13.5 flat. Lila 13.5 or 12.501, followed by Michael, Emily, Blake, and Briella not here. Oh, that was a takeout on the straightaway. Please try not to do that. If you do
3
that to
minutes
somebody,
left.
stop and give them the spot back. No, you're fine. You got the one. You're the one that got hit. Oh boy. So Jax, if you would have had some patience there, it was not Jax. That was Blake. So a little bit of patience goes a long way. If you get into the back of somebody, just maybe pause, wait for a marshal to help. 4 cars together on the wall ride. That was awesome. .210 remains. Olivia now on a 14.504, 6 seconds out in front of Lorena. Emily now on she's on a 11.517.
2 minutes left.
I'm adding a lap to Blake because he missed the loop. Minute 25. Olivia out front still with Lorena chasing with still 6 seconds behind her. Emily 3.
1 minute left.
Lorena looking good now, taking over the top spot. Olivia in the 2. Lila, Michael, Emily. Apparently Blake stopped checking or something. I got to look at Blake's car. No, there he went. Ten seconds on the master clock. You guys will keep driving until you hear your name. Olivia 3.5 off the back of Lorena on this last final tone. There it is. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name.
Olivia Guerrero done.
There's that beautiful breeze. Yep, stay on the stand until everybody's done and done driving.
Lorena Lammers done. Blake Very done. Michael McMorrin done. Lila Odom done.
All right, on that final lap, Olivia takes over that final or that top spot.
The race is completed.
And then Lorena got 2, Michael 3, 4 for Lila, 5 for Emily, and 6 for Blake. Briella, no show. Yeah.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2.
Wait for marshals, no laps, no laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, make your way to your corners. We'll get these guys rolling. You guys can slowly make your way over to the hip jump so I can get you checked. Slowly get over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals are entering. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we got, what do they call these? Finger boards? I got a tiny little skateboard here. Little fingerboard. All right,
15
Caden
seconds to the start of the race.
Caden cross. Only Caden. Take your lap, take your lap. Dalton
Caden
cross. Take your lap. Aaron cross.
Dalton Guerrero. Less
Aaron
than 5.
cross. Aaron cross. Brent,
Aaron
you're
McMorrin.
up next. Brett, you're next.
Brett McCarty. Brent Banks.
Jackson. Jackson.
Jackson Kinsella.
Steven. And Devin. Steven, we need to check you again.
Devin Slaney.
Okay, go ahead, take your lap. Steven, I'll stop at the no new laps. Steven, check, please. Nope, orange car, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. I need you across the loop. Right here. Right there.
Stephen Day.
There you go. All right, send him on his way. All right, take your lap. All right, the order's going to go Caden, Dalton, Aaron, Brett, Jackson, Stephen, and Devin. All right, corners ready. We'll give Stephen a second to get over here. Corners ready. Caden on the tone, less than 5. Dalton, Aaron, Brett, Jackson, Stephen, and Devin. Beautiful day out here at the park with this breeze starting to come in. Four minutes to go. It's Brent out front with Dalton in the 2 and Brett McCarty 3.
4 minutes left.
Blue car, chill out a little bit. Don't drive through people. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Nice and smooth. So 3:20 to go. Dalton now on a 17.513. Not quite as fast as Cadence. Brent in the 2 and Brett McCarty in the 3.
Three minutes left.
So last time by, Caden had an 18 flat. This time by, he comes across with an 18.9. Dalton that time by 17.1. So Dalton now on a TQ pace, 17.507. Nope, not quite. Just slow it up a little bit. So leader Dalton doing a great job out there. If you see somebody fast coming up on you, work with them. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. Here comes your leader now on the hip
2
jump.
minutes left.
White Wing is your leader. 17.506, he's back at it. TQ pace now. Going to see if Dalton can steal away the TQ. Round 2, novice. Sponsored by Team Associated. That time by 17.1. He's clicking off nice low 17s. 17.504 now, so bettered his time. 16.5 flat for Caden Schwab. Now moving to the 2. Here comes Schwab. Brent Banks now in your 3. Brett McCarty 4. Kinsella now 5. And then goes 6 for Aaron, 7 for Steven, 8 for Devin. 1 minute remains.
1 minute left.
Dalton getting by 17.505, still holding that TQ pace. Oh, leader upside down in the middle. Work it out, you guys. Mistake out of Dalton's going to hold him back now from that TQ run with 18 seconds to go. 17.513, just reporting. He had himself a clean run going. Keep her rolling. Caden taking over the lead with a 17.511. Last lap for these drivers as they cross.
Caden Schwab done.
Caden comes across.
Stephen Day done. Dalton Guerrero
Dalton
done.
comes across. So
Brett
Caden
McCarty
taking
done.
that one at the end.
Brent Banks
It's going to
done.
be a battle this year
Aaron
with
McMorrin
Caden
done.
and Dalton. Brent in the 3. 4 is Brett. 5 is Jackson, 6 is Steven, and 7 is Aaron.
Jackson Kinsella done.
And waiting on Devin.
Devin Slaney done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 1 of 3.
No, I got. So everybody, it's in modified. I got overruled. So we are running 11 because we're running 11 cars in the main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kyle, is that outputting on that screen there? It is? Okay, thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Two-wheel drive modified out to corner, please. Two-wheel drive modified, race 17 out to corner.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Two-wheel drive modified, race 17. You're out to Marshall. Race 17 to Marshall. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Hey everybody, I have lemonade and water over at registration. Make sure you're staying hydrated because it is hot, so drink extra water today.
Jack Steinberg.
I
Donovan
also
Jardine.
have sunscreen.
Dalen Brown. Patrick Brooks. Samantha Sawyer. John Dunn. Ronnie Walker. Gabriel.
And we got checks on everybody live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution straight away, caution straight away.
Four minutes left.
Coming up on 2 minutes in, Donovan Jardy,
3
Dalen
minutes
Brown
left.
out front. Donovan, Dalen, and John Dunn running 1, 2, and 3. Dalen Brown out front now, 18 and a 5:16. Patrick Brooks, 17:03, 17:08 for John Dunn.
Two
So
minutes
Mr.
left.
Pepperoni Pizza himself working his way over that hip jump. That team associated working through the skips down the straightaway in the number 1 position, 17:502. Patrick looking to go 10 positions better than round 1. Dalen and Donovan improving over their times as well. John Dunn, Jack Steinberg running 4-5, followed by Ronnie, Samantha, and Gabriel.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Patrick on a 17:502 in the number 1 position, having a good run. Donovan, Dalen, John, Jack, Ronnie, Samantha, and Gabriel. Everybody chasing that 1909 from Jackson Dunn. Nobody threatening it here. But with 35 seconds to go, we've got some shakeups in the order. So Patrick looking to go plus 10. Donovan looking to go plus 3. Plus 4 for Dalen. Heat number 2 of 21.5 should be queued up at the base of the stairs. You guys should be ready to go.
Gabriel Dunn. Jack Steinberg Dunn. Patrick Brooks Dunn.
Keep it going,
Jardy
drivers.
Dunn.
Keep it going until she calls you done.
John Dunn Dunn. Ronnie Walker Dunn. Dalen Brown Dunn. Samantha Sawyer Dunn. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
And that is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Patrick Donovan, John Dalen, Jack, Ronnie, Samantha, and Gabriel, your order. Drivers from that race park, your cars
Up
get right
next,
back out the
race
marshal.
number
Heat number
4.
2 of
21.52
21.5. You guys
WD
are up.
Buddy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of marshals to position, please. Driver's track is hot. Track is
30
yours.
seconds to the start of the race. Kenneth Sproul. Henry Locke. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Guy Davey. Anya Dyke. Gavin O'Reilly. Jason Inbaum. Brendan Bullock. Scott Grout. Less than 5.
Anthony Lammers, you are not in this race. Get them rolling, guys. Get them rolling. Loop is live, less than 5. So Kenneth Sproul, first car on the loop. Caution, wall ride, clear. Caution, left side double. Gavin O'Reilly, 19.5.12, 19.5.12 for Guy Davey.
4 minutes left.
Kenneth, Scott, Brendan, Jason, and Anya rounding out your field. Oh, good job driving out of that one, Kenneth. So Anya, unfortunately, having a couple of crashes, not doing well in this heat. Car's still putting fast.
Three minutes left.
There's nothing wrong with it. She just needs to be put on the track. Yeah, smart decision on you. .220 to go. .220 to go.
Two minutes left.
It's right after this. 3 minutes, 30 seconds down. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Jason Ingbaum finding his way to that number 3 spot now, doing battle with Guy Davey. So the Guy Davey is in purple and yellow in this run. Orange and white is Jason Ingbaum. So Jason working up and down the wall right now. Guy Davey coming across the skip jumps on the right side. But meanwhile, Gavin O'Reilly having a solid run in that number 1 position. The red and blue working into the center of the track, up and down that hip
1
jump
minute
now.
left.
Thirty seconds to go. Guy Davey and Jason Ingbaum, the only battle on the track. Those two drivers separated by half a second. And less than 10. Gavin, Guy, Jason, your top 3. Henry in 4. Kenneth and Scott Grout doing battle for 5 and 6 now. And Brendan rounding out the field. Drivers, that is time. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Henry Locke done. Scott Grout done. Kenneth Sproul done. Guy Davey done. Gavin O'Reilly done.
And Jason and Brendan to finish. Jason and Brendan work together, guys. That is a race.
Jason and
All
Dom done.
stop, all done.
Brendan both
Gavin
done.
O'Reilly, 18
All
5
drivers are
10.
finished. The
Guy
race is
Davey,
completed.
2. Jason Ingbaum, 3. Followed by Henry, Scott, Kenneth, and Brendan.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brents. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Chong.
All right,
45
Marshall's 2
seconds to the
position.
start of the
Marshall's
race.
2 position. Anya, we'll forget that race even happened. The car was super fast for the 1 lap that you didn't crash 7 times.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Car was super good. All right, come on, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Need my Marshall to 5 still. I had a full field in that one. Had 9 drivers. Let's go. 9
15
drivers,
seconds
no
to the start of the
back-to-backs. I should
race.
have 0 open positions. Where is my Marshall for number 5? Marshall to 5. Marshall to 5. Let's go, let's go.
Anthony Lammers, less than 5.
Who's not marshalling? Let's call somebody out. Who wants to have their qualifying deleted? Gav, okay, perfect. Thank you.
Brian
All right,
Mendes.
guys, let's go. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is
Brian
yours.
Parker. Rio Malver. Mark Rodriguez. Randy Chong. Jackson Dunn.
And we got checks on all drivers. We're going live with Mark Rodriguez in about 8 seconds. The loop is live. So Anthony Lammers opening up out front, 20 and a 5:05, 5:08 for Brian Mendez, Rio 5:10. We'll see how everything shakes out. This is your A sort of 21.5 two-wheel buggy. So everybody in this heat locked in to the main. So 8 drivers making the run, making the
4
start
minutes
in
left.
this one. Working on 1 minute 30. Brian Parker out front, 20 in a 5:09. That is a full lap faster than the TQ from round number 1. So round number 1 was a 19:09 by Jackson Dunn. So Brian Parker, the white, red, and blue hillbilly wheel setup. Still catching the loop right there. That was a well-timed tumble. Rio Mulver in the red and the gray, up and down the wall ride in the 2 spot. He's on a 19.5 flat. So right now your top 6 cars going faster than TQ pace. That's Brian, Rio, Mark, Jackson, Brian,
3
and
minutes
Anthony.
left.
So Brian Parker doing some digging, but he's falling off that 20 lap pace. Now showing a 19.501. He's still got time halfway home, 2:30 to go. And he's on a 19.5 flat with a 1. Rio a 5 flat with a 9. 5:01.7 for Anthony. Those 3 drivers, now Mark Rodriguez and Jackson Dunn going to join the party. So you have 5 drivers separated by 1.8 seconds now. All of them going faster than the TQ pace. Oh, and Brian going upside down in a terrible spot. Seth Bozer from the bench going to make it happen.
2 minutes left.
So Masters 2-wheel drive, Heat 1 coming up next. And that lap, Anthony Lammers going to hop onto that 20-lap pace. So Anthony Lammers, 25:14, working his way to that hip jump now. Dark blue, yellow wheels.
1 minute left.
So Masters 2-wheel drive, Heat 1. Brett Wilson, you're coming up next. Brett Wilson, you're coming up next. 20 to 5:14 for your leader. Mark Rodriguez, 19.502. He's right there. 5:03 for Rio. So 2, 3, 4, and 5 all separated by just 3 seconds now. Caution at the loop. And drivers, that is time. Keep them going until she calls you done.
Mark Rodriguez done. Rio Mulver done. Brian Parker done. Anthony Lammers done. Randy Chong done. Jackson done. All drivers
That
are
is
finished.
a race. All stop, all
Race
done,
is
all stop,
completed.
all done. Anthony Lammers smashing that TQ, 20 and a 5:14, 19:03 for Rio, followed by Mark, Jackson, Brian, and Randy. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number
Up next,
6.
race number 6. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
Richard, where did you rip it off at? The back of the hip jump section. Copy that. All right. Yeah, Rio, keep your eyes open over there.
30
We're looking
seconds to
for
the start of the race.
one of the pillow balls for a B7, and it's got a blue screw in it. Brett Wilson has it in his hand.
15
How about
seconds to the
that?
start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Don't lose it again. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Richard, you've got about 6 minutes if you got time to put it together. You're already back together. You're looking for the spare. Got it. Also, guys, be aware around the booth. We have yellow jackets that are
Magic Man.
in the booth, so just
Joe
be
Gonzalez.
aware.
Cupcake. Kyle Johnson. Terry Yeo. Sean O'Reilly.
And we got checks on everybody. We're going to be going live with Sean O'Reilly. Less than 5. Caution in the center. Caution in the center. So Tom out here getting his first laps of the day. Brett Wilson, though, on a heater early. 21.502. Looking for a good run here in Q2. Joe Kinsella going to take his turn at the top, 21.02 with an 8, 21.04 for Brett Wilson. Kyle Johnson, 3, followed by Sean,
4
Terry,
minutes
and
left.
Tom. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. So Brett Wilson, Kyle Johnson, Joe Kinsella all having a battle at the top. Everyone going faster than TQ pace in that lead group. Brett Wilson, 21.05, 06 for Kyle, Joe in 07. TQ right now is Derek
3
Farmer,
minutes left.
21.09. So we left some on the table in round number 1. We're going to see if we can clean it up a little bit better here in round number 2. These guys doing a great job of it. So Kyle, the first one to fall off that 21-lap pace now, showing a 20 and a 5:03. It's 21 laps, though, for your top 2. Brett Wilson, Joe Kinsella. Track rubbering in nicely. Everyone figuring out where the problem bumps are. Caution here in the skip jumps. Terry figuring it out. 2:10 to go, drivers. 2:10. Top two drivers still on TQ pace. Brett Wilson, Joe Kinsella. So Brett with the cream sickle colored front and the teal in the rear. Kyle Johnson is in third position, running in the second position on the track. Base red with yellow and blue going to be Joe Kinsella. He's running two. It's a 21.504 pace for your leader, though. Brett Wilson holding that TQ run right now as he works over to the right side skip jumps. Taking the nice conservative route, step one, step two. Into the left side for him here. He's got a 7 front end on it, the 6.4 rear. Over the hip jump to the right side skip jumps. Nice and easy. Step one, step two. He's got that figured out. 21.504. Still a half-second gap. Joe Kinsella. Oh, a quality run so far for Brett. A good roll. Andrew, a good marshal. Joe Kinsella, though, going to take over the top. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Joe Kinsella showing a 5:05, a 5:07 for Brett Wilson in two. Oh, and Joe making a mistake as well. Brett Wilson getting around on track. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, keep them going. That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Joe still showing in the lead on a 5:06.6. Brett a 5:06.9.
Magic Man done. Sean
Keep
O'Reilly
it
done.
going. Keep it
Terry
going.
Neo done.
Oh, Joe.
Cupcake done.
Slow lap on the last
Joe
one.
Kinsella
Brett
done.
Wilson setting a new TQ pace.
Kyle
21.506.
Johnson All
5:10
drivers are
for
finished.
Joe. Kyle
The race is
Johnson
completed.
finishes up on a 20, followed by Terry, Tom, and Sean. That is the race. I'll stop. All done. Give me two volunteer
next,
marshals to help
race
out
number
with this
7.
one.
Masters
Race
2WD
7.
Open Buggy by Toyota
You guys
Lift
are up.
NW Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Brian, I need you to the track. Brian Mendez to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian to the track. Brian Mendez. Brian.
Less than 5.
Brian. Hello, Brian.
Aaron Brooks. Terry Stephenson. Derek Farmer. Brandon Dyke.
Brian Mendez, I need you to the track. Brian. All right, we'll get this one going. Dan Bell, you going to make this one? He's up there. Where's his car? I got him.
Dan Bell.
All right, we're going to get going here. Tone on Richard. Richard. Need somebody to fill in that Marshall spot. Sean, you got it handled there, I think, in this spot. We could probably almost do without that one. All right, you guys are chasing a 21.506 set by me. Joe had it, and he let me have it back. What a gift you gave me today. These guys will come chasing it pretty hard. 4:05 to go. Farmer and Aaron battling it out for your 1 and 2. Your 3,
4 minutes
4,
left.
5 is Terry, Richard, Dan, and Brandon in there for battle there for your last positions there. Farmer, though, laying down a 14 flat. 14 flat is his fast. Oh, Aaron getting hung up. So that's going to give Farmer a 1.3 gap now. Your farm truck right here coming through. You guys watch Street Outlaws. I think Farmer needs to start driving Stadium Truck and would name it the Farm Truck. That'd be perfect, Farmer. So he is rolling 21.501. Trying to talk to him,
3 minutes
talk
left.
about him, shake him up. So we're looking at Farmer, Brooks, Stephenson, Dyke, Bell, or 1.2 Farmer to Brooks. So it looks to me like Brooks is he's starting to get some open track now. Watch the hip, clear. Your pace 22. There's a 22 lap pace. Derek Farmer rolling out there looking good. Aaron Brooks on a 21.501. So Farmer now through the rhythm, down the straightaway he goes, on to the wall ride. Brooks has reeled him in. There's your 2 spot right there on his heels. He's got to get around him to get around on the clock here, I believe. Farmer across, Brooks across. Your new leader, Aaron
2
Brooks, is
minutes left.
pouring it on. He found another gear, red, white, and blue. Coming up on Brandon, your leader. Now Farmer half a second off the back of Brooks. 1 bobble, and Brooks now is on the 22 lap pace. Farmer down to a 21.5 flat. Both these drivers better in their last run. This layout is brought to you by Aaron Brooks. So we got a nice, flowy, good start to the season. Fairly simple. This year we're going to keep the jumps nice and low out of the wind. 1 minute to go. Brooks and Farmer battling 1.3.
1 minute left.
So Farmer now on the back of Orr. Here comes Brooks. Oh, swing and a miss by Richard Orr on the hip. It's Brooks now. 1.2 to Farmer. Stephenson and Brandon battling for your 3. $15 on the master clock, winding down. Brooks is hanging on just under a second. Give him a brake check, Farmer. Give him a brake check. You need it.
Derek Farmer done.
Oh, I caught you, Farmer. 21.5 flat, bro. Literally.
Brandon Dyke done.
21.5 flat.
Richard Orr done.
.326. It
Dan
caught
Bell
you
done.
by.
Terry Stephenson done.
Brooks did get by for his
Aaron Brooks
22.
done.
22
All drivers are
laps.
finished.
Coming in
The race is
for Aaron
completed.
Brooks. Terry in the 3, Brandon 4, and Richard and Dan winding out one out. All right, race 8. It's time for old codgers making their way up to the driver's stand here. I did not see the old folks bus coming in to drop these guys off. I'm actually
Up
there.
next,
I'm just,
race number
I'm
8.
I just talk a
Senior
lot.
buggy 55 plus.
I'm 56.
Heat 1 of 1.
I could be playing. I love to see the full stand. I think this was a great idea. We're probably going to have to kick Jenkins out of it, though. He's got way too much
Dyke.
testosterone.
Gavin
So-
1
Dyke.
minute to the
It's
start of the
gonna go-
race.
Gavin Dyke, your dad wants you. You guys report back to us with your testosterone levels. That's who's actually going to be in the class. If it's too high, you're kicked.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, make your way out. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Nice job.
30 seconds to the start of the
I'm
race.
in for mod.
– 15 seconds to
Here also, hey Anya, can you take my car back to the trailer and tell Gavin to glue my left rear tire
Less
for
than
real
5.
this time? Thank you. Do I have a marshal around the vicinity of the booth here? Copy. Yeah, if you could slide over to this side of the booth if you're doing it, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. The Silver Eagles class, senior buggy 55 plus.
Barry Torseth. Mike Hood. Jeff Jenkins. Brian Butler. Guy Davey. Scott Dyke. John Dunn. Ray Ty.
Peter Nielsen, the only car I don't have a check on. Oh. And that looks like it is. Peter, are you broken, bud? All right, we'll give Peter 30 seconds grace right here. Jackson going to go get a thing so he can tighten his pinion. We're nice and laid back today. It's a little easier to do that in outdoor season when we got 90 less entries than we do for indoor. So guys, you can continue to run or you can wait 30 seconds in peace. So Peter needing to get that pinion tightened up and we'll get his car back on track and get going. All right, body going back on Peter's car. All right, guys, get them rolling. And we'll go live with live
Nielsen.
with the gray one, live with Mike Hood, live with Mike Hood. Oh, of course. You had that timed so well, Mike. Caution on the hip jump. Clear. So our 55-plus class, I think I'm going to rename it the Silver Eagles. These guys out here having a great time with their peer group. Driver stand going to smell like Ben Gay or Geritol. But that's all right. We love these guys anyway. Guy Davey out front, 20 to 512. Ray Tide, 1903, 19513 for Peter Nielsen. All right, one down, 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
Plenty of fruit this morning. All right. Both, please. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Guy Davey, Jeff Jenkins doing battle at the front. Got one stuck here in at the skip jump section. Thank you, sir. Barry Torseth, Mike Hood running 3-4. Peter Nielsen in that battle with Scott Dyke as well. Good battles throughout this field. This is why we put this class together. Guys moving up, moving down, 3-4 positions in one lap. Very competitive runs.
3 minutes left.
1907 for Guy Davey. Jenkins at 510. 1809 for Mike Hood, kind of chilling out in the middle. And we got a whole slew of guys in the middle of a 17-lap run. John, Peter, Scott, and Ray. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Guy Davey, Jeff Jenkins, separation by just 0.2 of a second. Guy Davey in the all white. He's working behind Peter Nielsen here. Jeff Jenkins, the dark blue with yellow wheels down the straightaway. So you're 1 and 2, running 2 and 1. Peter in the middle of your 1 and 2 right there.
2 minutes left.
So good battles throughout. So Guy Davey, Jeff Jenkins battling for 1 and 2. Ray Ty, Peter Nielsen, Scott Dyke battling for 5, 6, 7. Oh, your leader getting it wrong. So Jeff Jenkins moving up to the top here. 19 and a 5:11 with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So 40 seconds to go. Guy Davey doing a little bit of work there on an 18.503. Now Jeff Jenkins, the 15 flat last time by. That is hot lap on track. So blue with yellow wheels down the straightaway. Oh, nice car control. Good recovery by Jeff there. Thank you. As time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done. Caution at the line.
Ray Ty done. Scott Dyke done. Mike Hood done. Jeff Jenkins done. Guy Davy done. Peter Nielsen done. John Dunn done. Barry Torseth done.
And that is the race.
All
I'll
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. I'll stop, all
The
done.
race is completed.
Jeff Jenkins relying on his round 1 time, but holds on to the TQ. John Dunn in 2, followed by Guy Davy, Mike Hood, Ray Ty, Scott Dyke, Peter Nielsen, and Barry Torseth.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunfido USA. Heat 1 of 1.
She might be at the one. No, so that it didn't get hit.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So I can't
Kyle
be
Johnson.
another one?
You can be if you want to. There's gonna be actually no, not in this class. No, these ones are really fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know when
45
The
seconds
next
to the
one,
start
not
of the
this one, but
race.
the next race you can.
Aaron
Okay?
Brooks. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get our track clear. Thank you, marshals, for the decent turnaround. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Magic Man. Jeff Jenkins Jr., less than 5. Bradley Sproul. Terry Stephenson.
And we got checks on everybody. Caution in the step downs. Caution in the step down. And clear. Going live in less than 5. Jeff Jenkins Jr., the first car on the clock, the all white yellow wheels. Jenkins and Brooks picking right up where they left off. 23:05 for Jenkins. So Jenkins looking really good early in this one. All white body, yellow wheels. That, I believe that is a B74.
4 minutes left.
If it matches his two-wheel drive. It's got some blue on there. I think that's a B74. Oh, yeah. Down that straightaway he goes in the number 1 spot. Bradley Sproul, I know he's running an associated Reedy powered ride. In the number 2 spot, Brett Wilson 3, followed by Kyle, Terry, and Aaron. Caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Nobody going slow in this race, just the consistency. Jenkins the only one without a mistake here. 13.1 second hot lap, a few laps to go.
3 minutes left.
Hip jump, caution hip jump, caution hip jump. Just over halfway, 2:15 left to go. New hot lap, Jeff Jenkins Jr. 13.034. Oh.
2 minutes left.
Race 9 of 17 is up right now. Race 10, 13.5 four-wheel. Heat number 1 presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. You guys are up next. 1 minute 30 left in this one. Hot laps down the board. 13.2 Bradley Sproul. 13.1 Aaron Brooks. 13.7 Brett Wilson. Everyone going faster as the run goes on. Or it's all Jeff Jenkins Jr. Jenkins 9.7 seconds up on the field. He's not waiting for the cashier. He is seeing himself through at self-checkout. Up and down that hip jump he goes. 1 minute to go. 23.507, the only 23-lap run on the day so far. One 5 seconds left on the clock. Jeff and Aaron running 1-2, both of them on their better runs. Everybody but Bradley actually going faster than round number 1. And Bradley's not on track, so that makes sense. Drivers, that is time. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Magic Man done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done. Kyle Johnson done. Terry Stephenson done. Aaron Brooks done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
And on the last lap, 12.910, Jeff Jenkins Jr. 23.507, new TQ, Aaron Brooks in 2, followed by Brett, Kyle, and Terry. Give me 2 volunteers to help me out with this one. Race number 10 coming up now.
13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3.
You were in last at that point. Everybody was under 3 seconds from top to bottom. Yeah. Yep. 22:05 was your pace. Yeah, definitely not.
I knew where Junior was.
Yeah.
So he got me by a bit, but not a ton.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Like, it felt weird, but
Yeah, it was like a 16-second lap. You lost about 3 seconds there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my
30
last couple
seconds to the
marshals
start
to
of the
position
race.
here. Thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate the help out here. See a couple of volunteers. Do I have a volunteer at the booth? Do I have someone at the booth?
Cupcake.
Copy that. Driver's track is hot. Track
15
is
seconds
yours.
to the start of the race. Kenneth Sproul. Less than 5. Scott Grout. Aaron Schroeder. Jason Inbaum. John Dunn. Dan Bell.
Jenkins. Way to get it that run. Nice job. That 12.9 was
Jeff
was
Jenkins.
good. 12.9 last lap. Oh. All right, caution at the tabletop. Caution at the tabletop. Yeah, that's broken. All right, drivers. Get them rolling. Get them rolling. Let's go. Let's go. Going live with Tom Bristol, less than 5.
Four
1
minutes
minute
left.
into this one. Jeff Jenkins out front. I feel like I've said this before. Dan Bell in the number 2 spot. 20 to 503, 20 to 506. These two drivers looking to move themselves right into the A sort. .140 down. Hot lap on track belongs to Tom Bristol, 14.5. And Dan Bell now going to work his way to the front on a 14.84 that time. 21.514. Dan Bell out front.
3 minutes left.
So 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jeff Jenkins taking his turn with the hot lap here of a 14.3. Tom Bristol running a respectable P3, 20 laps and a 5.11. That'll be good enough for 8th overall with 2 more heats to go. Caution in the skip jumps. That goes other side, and clear. Good awareness, Kenneth.
Two minutes left.
So Dan Bell on a 21-lap run. It's a 5.11. Working on the left side, double over to the center tabletop. Jeff Jenkins, Tom Bristol doing battle for 2 and 3 here. 20 to 508,
1
20 to
minute
510. They're about 8.5 seconds back from Dan Bell. So Dan Bell checked out in this one. Got to keep it together. 45 more seconds. So Dan Bell, I believe, thermaled last run. Our last update on track temperature, I believe, was about a 155. .25 seconds left to go. Dan Bell, Jeff Jenkins, Tom Bristol, 1, 2, and 3. Jason Ingbaum, Scott Grout having a great battle for 4 and 5.
Cupcake done. Scott Grout done. Jason Inbaum done. Kenneth
Oh.
Sproul done. Dan Bell done.
And
All
that is the
drivers
race.
are
All
finished.
stop, all done. I got to do a
Done.
scoring correction
The race
here
is
on
completed.
Jeff Jenkins.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Chong.
All right, Dan Bell, Jeff Jenkins, Tom Bristol, Jason Ingbaum, Scott Grout, Kenneth Sproul. Your finishing order in that one. Race 11 up now.
30
Heat
seconds to
2
the
of
start of the
13.5
race.
four-wheel drive buggy.
Red Spencer. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is your hydration and nutrition reminder. You need hydration. There's water, there's lemonade over there at the registration booth. You need nutrition. Bacon cheeseburgers, smash burgers, hot dogs. Got fries, bacon cheese fries. Mike Hood had some food from that Hit and Run Cafe here a little bit ago. It looked pretty darn good. Go get yourself some. Right now, race 11 getting ready to hit the track. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. If you are a fair-skinned member of RC community here, I would encourage you to find some sunscreen. It is a roasty, toasty day
Peter
here
Wilson.
at DieHard RC. A lot of direct sun going on.
Jay Riggs. Mike Hood. Michael Schwab.